Допустим. Так, ну вроде нормально работать, я не знаю. Так, ну вроде нормально работать, я не знаю. Так, ну вроде нормально работать. Ну, сейчас ошибок вроде не выдает, так что думаю нормально. Ой, куда я жмал? Так, не сюда надо. Вот сюда надо. Сделаю вот это, пожалуй. И вот это, пожалуй. Вот теперь нормально. Что, откуда и когда. Второй просмотр. Магия в них Хогвартса. Ну это ладно. В целом-то. Текс. Персонажем. Он Тут, понятно, ловить ничего. А вот тут можно было бы и половить. Либо сюда идти, либо сюда идти. Я не туда, я туда могу, если честно. А, слово перекрасить надо, то, что это назвательный способ. О, господи. А, правильно я иду. Все нормально, не паниковать. Все под контролем. Честное слово. Думать. Надо думать. Ну, как будто... Ну, как будто... О, господи. Я же перекратить хотела. Мозг мыслит немножко не туда. Так. Королева мне не надо. Их у меня предостаточно. Ладья мне нужно. Пожалуйста, на базу. 18. Из необходимых 24. Так, здесь и зону перекрашивать надо сразу. Угу. Так, дальше что? Это не трогать, это тоже нельзя трогать. Так. Ага, здесь переизбыток. Угу. Перебор. Опять. Не дело, это не дело. Совсем не дело. Вот так получше. Ну, думаю, нормально. Вот теперь думать надо. Хотя что тут думать? Набуши. Пойдемте, мама тебе. Нервы.
Take it easy.
Search for it.
It's my lucky day.
Gotcha.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Squall Fury.
To the very
Цыц. Вот так вот.
Let's get
Close
down to
your
business.
eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Busted. Take it easy.
Very
Cheap tricks.
Let's light it up.
This
О, мясо. Откуда мясо? Ладно, не важно.
Take it easy.
Вы меня маете, вижу черного, но
It's my
лучше
lucky day.
Now.
я слепая. Дай, дай.
Ай-яй-яй. No.
А, да? И ладно.
Let's get down to business.
Busted.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Take it easy.
О, это нам надо. Все в дом, все в дом.
Search for it.
Take it easy. Hup.
Отрасля. Сюда.
Gotcha.
Be silent. Do you feel the dark?
Quietly now.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Finally, No.
Everybody stand back. Busted.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
How's this?
Are you quite finished?
Behold! Ah! No.
Take it easy.
Так и было задумано, все верно. Да-да-да.
Let's get down. It's my lucky day.
Gotcha.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Finally, the fairy.
This
Сундук. Интерактивку надо загрузить. Зума. Это я где? Угу. А ты откуда взялся?
Busted.
Молодой человек. Молодой человек.
Night falls.
I'm the fairy.
Я не уйду с этого острова, пока не добью последнего.
Take it easy. Off we go. Let's light it up. Quietly now.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
No.
I'm going in. Busted.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Угу. Где-то выше. Может, только так выше. Как скажете, как.
Yeah.
The wind rises.
Настолько выше. О, я вас понял.
Quietly now.
Be silent.
Можно дальше
To
не
die.
говорить.
The fairy.
О. Кто-то есть.
A chest
А
full
кто
of
есть?
valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Привет. Появился кто-то. 20 тебя. Один-то понимаю я, потому что у меня второго монитора нету. Сижу с телефона, чтобы за чатом смотреть. А вот кто загадочный гость, назови себе. А этот вот фармлю.
Swollen fury.
Let's light it up.
Observe. Night falls.
Finally, no.
Куда я нажимал? Верните меня обратно, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Мне даже любопытно. Есть эмоушен. Пропадает признаки жизни, я не знаю.
Everybody stand back! Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over!
Wretched vermin!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Take it easy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Adventure time!
Мне та летающая снега.
Busted!
Close your eyes. To dust.
Things are about to get dicey.
Observe.
Gotcha!
Close your eyes.
Unsightly insects! The wind rises!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Busted!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Going in! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Game's up! Fun's over! Quietly now.
Cry louder! How amusing!
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Observe.
quietly now.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
I'm going in!
Gotcha.
The wind rises. That's far enough. Wretched vermin.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
Появились кто-то. Кто это? Загадочный человек. Я забыла, что я хотела сделать. А, да, вспомнила. Вот это я хотела сделать. Так, почему-то не хватает. Понятно. Не вот не делал. Вот так вот. Дальше кормить, что ли? Сколько выдаст, сколько можно будет. Ну, не снова, снова не хватит, уж точно. Ну и ладно.
Observe. Night falls.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Cry louder.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
The night cometh. Observe.
Gotcha. it easy. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
I'm going in! Ha!
Unsightly insects. Behold. Ah! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! 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 Cha! Cha! Ka! Ha! Cha! Ka!
Ну и в целом все.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. In the name of the Prinzessin. Reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. This is destiny.
О, 3 зрителя. Точнее 2, не считая меня.
There is no escape.
Кто эти люди? Позовите тебя. Привет. Ой, где нашел? Эх, бросил сейчас тоска.
Let me scry.
Ага.
Delved into destiny.
Тяжело. О, кто появился.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Привет. Напиши что-нибудь.
Delved into destiny.
Ну.
Written in the
Да, вот,
stars.
когда мне дадут ход,
The
пожалуйста.
stars are fading.
А как это произошло?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Ладно, допустим. И что в этой ситуации делать? Угу. Допустим.
No rest for the wicked.
А если так? Лепта. Чуть кубики на приложение делал штуку.
Let me scroll.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
The stars are fading.
Ну, я тут точно не выиграю, мне кажется. Имеются смутные сомнения в моих способностях. Ну, я и не удивлена.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Пам-пам-пам-пам. Допустим.
By royal decree.
Это ни на что абсолютно не влияет. Спасибо статусу гидра. Ладно, я вас понял, и такое бывает. Абсолютно не протестую. Что ж, я не успокоюсь, пока я не добью БПшку. Мне нужно 2 раза выиграть кого-нибудь карту. О! Кто-то на стрим появился еще. Ушел. Тяжело. Долго еще будет подбор. Ну, тут самое. Идет уж. Я не знаю, что еще делать. Сидят молчаливые. Поговорить не с кем. А меня вроде слышно должно быть. Понятно. Ладно, не очень-то и хотелось.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree.
Ой, господи, мне глупость сделала. Ну ладно уже. Угу.
This is destiny.
Так. Угу. Я вас понял. Простите, я бы понял. Но я все же сделаю
Let me
выбор.
scrub.
Нет, ничего нового, держитесь как-нибудь. Но мне всего-то 2 победы надо. Я многого прошу, что ли?
Shadows of fate. Delved into destiny.
Мгм. Бесполезная штуковина. О, 4, точнее 3, не считая меня.
Just like we rehearsed.
Удивительно. Магия Ютуба не иначе. Как говорится, иных. Ой. Опять 2. Если заскачет, то не скачет. Ну, и тоже нормально настроен. Все нормально, уж не настроено. А говорить не с кем. Ну ладно, как-нибудь когда-нибудь. Сейчас уже стрим идет. Оп. А я пропустила 1 хп. Ну и ладно.
Fate is upon you. No. Not like this.
Это была жертва, так и скажем.
Oz, reveal thyself. The stars are fading.
Я даже не удивлена. Что в этой ситуации можно сделать?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Еще допустим.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Угу.
We can help.
Угу. Допустим. Допустим. Это было больно, но что поделать. Давайте выиграть. Угу.
Jumpy dump. Oh! One shall descend once again.
Это так и было с Адамом, да-да-да. Правда, правда. Все идет точно по плану, у меня не было плана.
My reckoning. Let's go.
Ура! Я даже что-то по уровню подняла. Даже так. То есть, хотите сказать, я давно, очень давно в призов не играла? Ну, по сути, да. Ой, сейчас опять подбор, еще лет будет. А, все, потопила. А все, опять больше ничего. О! Ура! Мне кажется, в него идет плохо. Очень плохо. Мне не нравится как-то противника. Чувствуется такое ощущение, что будет больно. По самое не хочу.
In the name of the princessin.
Значит, начнется же боль и страдания. Это рано, это... О! Звучит хайпово, но кажется, это рано использовала. Господи. Ну, и ладно. Так и так, исход
No
один.
rest for the wicked.
Сказать, что оно не страшно. Я смогу сейчас сделать так.
It
Да, я
is as the
смогу
stars
сделать так.
foretold.
Прекрасно. Чудесно, чудесно.
Delved into destiny.
Supporting fire.
Ну, это особо мне не дает каких-то поблажек и уверенностей. Карта соперника будет страшно, очень страшно. Мы не знаем, что это такое, даже не знаем, что это такое, но мы не знаем, что это такое. Это не надо, это не надо. Так. Запустим. Угу.
Shadows of fate.
О, как? А, да, я все поняла карту. Точно, точно. Ну что я тут могу в теории сделать? Ничего я тут не могу сделать. Я уже больно на это смотреть. Я уже предвижу свое поражение. Допустим. Так, нет, это не пойдет, наверное, малое. Это жадность. Это не то. Ну, допустим. Все еще нет. Ну ладно, что есть, то есть. Жаловаться не будем. Ой. Ну точно, приехали, приплыли.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't. This is destiny. Let me scry. In the name of the prinzessin.
Ну, я такое чувствовала. Хотя я еще не дошла, но я уже вижу. Так, горит поражение. В целом я не удивлена.
I summon thee.
Here comes the catch.
Mein Fräulein.
It is as the stars foretold. Fate is upon you.
Это ничем не спасет. Абсолютно ничем.
What are the odds? Ah!
Ужас, кошмар.
Don't get too close!
Shadows of fate.
But the plan was watertight.
А как? Простите, как? Ну, я все еще не верю, что у меня будет победа. Мне кажется, это только нереально как-то. Допустим, end round. Господи, помилуй. Очень ваши зависимые вести. Ну, я говорила.
Let's go.
Я чувствовала. А если бы не комик, то я бы выиграла. Наверное. Это наша чего? Это пусть стоит, все остальное пусть стоит.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Есть у меня смутное подозрение, что мне будет плохо.
No rest for the wicked.
Illusion shattered.
This is destiny.
Honey. Ну, другого выбора тут не было, в принципе.
Grow, grow, grow!
Ужас, кошмар.
Delved into destiny.
Угу. Значит, так, мы играем.
Here!
Я же посмертно это сделаю. Любой ценой хоть посмертно.
Let me scry!
Тактика так называется. Играю как играет. Поняла. Что я тут могу сделать? А ничего я не могу тут сделать. Максимум разве что... Ну, допустим. Нужно кроме свободности, может по душам.
The stars are fading. The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Reveal thyself.
Господи. Глупость за глупость. Ну, что поделать. Положение однозначно. Тяжело.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Мне кажется, это мне ничем не поможет. Нельзя, можно, не надо, нельзя, можно, не надо. Допустим, пропустить. Точнее, окончить раунд. То есть мы так играем, да? допустим. Это все убрать, это все не надо. Угу. Тяжело.
Oz, reveal thyself. I don't understand.
Кажется, это будет поражение. Есть такое смутное
All eyes on me.
сомнение. Ну да.
One shall descend once again.
Так-то. Еще раз попытаемся. Я ж не успокоюсь, пока вторую победу не добью. Это кыш.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Моя тактика не меняется. Ведь не будет. Зачем меня зевать тянет? Я ж спать не хочу. Хотя еще легкую сонливость. Но никакого спать не будет. По крайней мере, пока. Отсюда избавиться. Это вот так.
No rest for the wicked.
Надо было еще карты вытащить. Ну ладно, сделаем это сейчас. В чем беда-то?
It is as the stars foretold.
Ну, тоже сойдет. Ага. Хорошо. Давайте так.
Delve into destiny. Absorption test. It is as the stars foretold.
Ой, как тяжело. Зачем такие уровни нажать? Не знаю. Ай, короче, ладно, скип хода.
No, my sword!
Это не надо, если нам. Да?
Delved into destiny!
Ай, да. Не забыть.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Так. Это нафиг не надо. Это нафиг не надо.
I summon thee! Absorption test!
Угу. Так. Хорошо. Как сказать? Не возражаю. Абсолютно не возражаю. Это нафиг не надо. Их у нас нету. Угу. Игру. Дайте нормальные кодики, прошу. Пойдет, только 2 лишних. Ну, более-менее пойдет.
Dumpy Dumpy
Oh, Lupica! My Lupica!
Animal hypostasis
Deus.
simulation!
О, как мне даже не персонаж.
It is as the stars foretold.
Хорошо, давайте так. У меня только гидрокубы остались.
Let me scry.
Теперь 0 кубов. Точнее 1, но это не важно. Козырь в рукаве. Воу.
I have taught you everything I know.
Я максимум одного бойца потеряю, других не потеряю. Это что за комики? Нет, таких перебрасываем. О,
Faith
даже
is upon
так.
me. Need to make adjustments.
Даже так. Ну, наконец-то я добила несчастного ВП. Ну и чего? Ну и всего. О, господи, у меня еще бабушек говорят, собрать то, что надо их. Пожалуйста, не надо. Ясно, понятно. Меня не жалуют. Ну, будет пока что так. Сюжетка. Да, прыгали.
Hey, Llama, it's us. Huh? Varka, what are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this fest on this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean...
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically,
I understand. In truth, Well, if Kuthar has decided...
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can...
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have...
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart, and who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just...
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, sure.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it. Also, I have...
Скриншоты. Давай пойдем скриншоты. Куда я? О господи. Куда меня? Не надо меня. что, я так понимаю, мировой квест меня скушал. Не надо мне кушать, пожалуйста. Не надо меня кушать, пожалуйста. О, вот так вот. Прекрасно, хорошо, я считаю.
Huh! What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys. Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Не понимаю.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Я должна была запомнить это. Или как?
What things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
О, кстати, мне тоже мало. Вот так. Интерактивка. Мгм. По карте это где-то здесь.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can I...
Of course.
You bet! So...
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in the timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and Moon Prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the weight itself... Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to... I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah, I see. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her... I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already... Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect...
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a...
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having...
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now, Wilma!
Thank you all. Goodbye.
What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the...
Yeah, right.
Well, to be precise, the facts match.
Wait,
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into... At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but...
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical...
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I...
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cost.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side.
What about you two?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me in, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm...
Right? Whatever's happening, and let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the...
Squall Fury!
Меня пугает этот пинг.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First,
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal...
indeed. But we have identified one location where many, given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's
Oh,
So, you mean... the
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true...
did Paimon hear that right?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo.
Agreed. It coincides with my...
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the...
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some...
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand...
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during... And Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll...
No!
Way to contradict me in front...
Wait! No, that's not what I... So many people... Alright! This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantom... Like, a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon... Huh? You already know about it? Wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best, second best intel broker in the world! After your boss. Wow.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tackle...
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're...
I wish everyone a productive...
You too! What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh,
Take it easy.
Boy. No. Boy.
was right on the money. This phantom really is your speak, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
I was. Until one of our people informed. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals, and can even...
Okay.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than... Let's give them a moment.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the...
Huh. Well,
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms...
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
good point. Great.
Blunthorn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks. But this one says it couldn't get that ship. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended.
So, just like us humans...
Yes. Still, we are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Take it easy.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it.
Huh?
Yes, brother, I shall join you.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our...
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made to me. That says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of...
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets...
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait! We have a team name?
Am I in Team Knights of...
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in it.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Oh, no! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that.
But we have to at least
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful...
I wasn't...
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Dur?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be a...
Conria?
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spread. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastation.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian? And also, how are you able to stay so... From everything I know about you, You're not cold or ruthless, and you're...
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from... I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, you're...
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the... Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerear, something became a little... Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivity.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing...
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Now is not a good time to push Nefer's...
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations.
You mean a party?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on...
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's in.
Wait, what the... Traveler?
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you...
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Come on. Stop treating me like...
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part.
Wait. You two?
Let's just say I'm intrigued by these
Could you do me a solid and try to smooth...
Miss Lauma, would you accompany me into town? I think it...
Very well.
Take it easy.
You should get going. It's important that we ascertain what Kutar likes.
Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time, too? Walkies? For Kuhenki? Oh, well. Looks like we just... There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Oh, how strange, right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. What about Luonatar? Luonatar, you... Hey! Do you... Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even strange. What about him? Oh, they change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale, right? Good idea. She might know what's happening. Llama!
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I know. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there...
Makes sense. Moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the
Whoa! Where'd that voice come?
Not sure, but...
No, 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 not that way.
The sniffer?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tevat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodoco, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Tevat's #1...
So she's a friend?
Kind of. This is actually the first...
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful...
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda...
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable, If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite...
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is.
Oh, I thought I told you already. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are... kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to... I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder...
Is it because the real moon is now so...
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. That's exactly it. The three goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. And the power of all three moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why? I see. Oh, so you remember. Ah, yes, of course. That was the story about fate, her area. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Скриншот. Ой, это и куда? Кто меня куда? О, как.
My body is so... Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? Are you out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close. Death is near. Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that... I suppose... I might take one final look at this world.
Come on! Come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
These decorations? There's times like these when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes too.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment.
Karina! Lametti! It's time to eat! Coming!
I want to...
Ой, это точно кто-то скриншот поделать надо. Красивенькие. на каком-то еще фоне можно сделать что-нибудь. Вот так вот, к примеру. О, пойдет, думаю.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Загадочный человек, который смотрит. Напиши что-нибудь в чат, пожалуйста.
Think fast!
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Shh. Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't...
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Sun.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a...
I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, and when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then...
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means. I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's not what a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be...
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said...
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her
Wait! We did the—
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire... Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now.
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really
So, finding out her...
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, but no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and
wait, Mage N is going to... That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case.
Actually, this is more of a side quest. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Teyvat's... That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I... Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your head.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really...
You're really up...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on, just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka...
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world. I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter.
That's a long story.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? You shouldn't. You might as well use that hammer to massage my...
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy...
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing it.
they going? They mentioned a mage and... a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the...
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a wind bloom.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was...
Oh, true.
That would be... this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but...
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonia.
Have we got the wrong person?
When I shook my head, I meant... no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is not...
It's really you!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a...
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to...
Huh? Are they talking to this...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
sorry, embarrassing.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her...
Alright! Paimon
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty. No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not...
That's right. Is that something...
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, the Hyperboreans were humans I once aided.
they accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons? Yes, but they did not know. And so, still, after building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead. It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this?
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a what I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part... the fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the... Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so...
Oh,
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record...
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means...
Yes. Although, that said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time... Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms. You look lost. Was that too hard?
Yeah, things got a little, technical.
All right. Let me think about... Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, by completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperboreans. If everything checks out and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the moon goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait.
Yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll...
My name? Are they... Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss...
This conversation was a little all over the place.
I am Lauma.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite... Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen.
I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha! What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of—
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Thank you, Mr.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some...
Take it easy.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I can...
You're saying there's unreliable
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythology. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. All right. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out, I imagine that none of it resonated. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices.
Well, that's a bit complicated. And how realistic their portrayal of Kutar. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her. That being said, I have sensed some changes.
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth. What?
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea. Upon who... Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes...
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, look. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was for... Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, but now that I think about it, it does seem like something
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people.
Yes.
Oh.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But... Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Take it easy.
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having...
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them to...
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that,
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. So
Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two?
Oh, no, we already met.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with... She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method.
Wait, then who
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then...
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
Lauma, Moon Chat...
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the harbor...
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to...
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other harbingers. Want to come along? You might look.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know.
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him...
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about?
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Suras.
Well, what do you know? So it does.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic...
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got into...
you flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recall.
That's pretty direct. Did the...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Saurites. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Sauritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly. But it was enough to show me that fundamentally, he has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a...
Are you talking about the moon arrows?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No! He orders his subordinates to open the device. That gas was poisonous! If I had... And after all that, he left, while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time! Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal...
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now.
Wait, what? You're just gonna...
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing the... Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone...
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis, or that Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place
I always thought that was weird.
What could... Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related...
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty, but Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality...
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just... For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me feel that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me some, and so I waited quietly for the day.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always...
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious...
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina, I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for...
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up...
I'm sure it...
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do. do what adventures?
Here you are. Oh, that guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these—
It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep in. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effect. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing—
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my— She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really...
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's a monster ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it The monster's gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. Oh, anyway,
Quickly, let's...
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. Ah! Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana, sir.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but...
Okay, if I do find her, I'll get her to...
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. That's... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then, this clue could be...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed it this way! I've searched and searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have...
How many times have I... Huh?
You can see us?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to... But you were the ones guiding me using that... I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her.
No.
Yes. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry,
I'm just... tired. Maybe this is destiny. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying.
It's not pity. I'm just... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy and...
Yes, it seems...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes.
I have, but...
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it...
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be...
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in we have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous... I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean...
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin. The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the most progress.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I? You've never talked about your past. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very... As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison... Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you...
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it,
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will.
All right. Break time's up.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the...
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely... Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. I should probably have Nicole come and check this.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here. I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct... Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan?
Ah. Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the...
Remember what you were saying about priority?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuva.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would... Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the Huh? Sorry? Does the idea—
No, that's not it. I just—
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have?
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like.
No need, we're good. Let's go.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that it would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki—
What? No eating?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but—
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without— Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step— How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition yet.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descendant, it's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes no—
All right, I'll start where we left off.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, some hard liquor from— You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try—
Oh.
How's it going, Nick?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You—
Whoa! Time itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't—
Huh? Well, are you gonna—
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children.
Is something the
candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchander got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers
I'll see about talking to some trusted light. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably... Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their...
No.
Wow. No,
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by men.
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakhir of Salnari, it's...
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word.
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she...
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss...
Yep,
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it real...
I know.
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. But... is there anyone left who will still call...
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me...
Huh? What are you doing?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow...
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates.
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and...
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous. Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to—
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really hope?
It's good to know you're all well. Puts me at ease.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain—
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their name— When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be called— Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know any— There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems that—
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we made?
Take it easy.
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Ha! So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating point.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later. Stand back!
Busted!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Behold!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole!
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame.
Yes. I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters. The transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless,
Nibelung were.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against—
What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, and although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons— It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as— Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection sloped—
So that's the full—
You say the moons ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see they never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right!
Take it easy.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to.
О, люди. Я аж проснулась.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people? Remember his words. We must change our fate with our own hands.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive. We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Где-то большой портал.
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be The only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan.
Gotcha.
Cry louder.
Be silent. Observe.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Walk up, then jump down.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy. Take it easy.
That should be enough chorus. Let's head back.
Take it easy.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Asya.
This is where the people of Hyperborea. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on moon. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her. That's right. You want to know if it. And yet, she has no choice but to.
That's not the only issue here. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, sure.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she neither Columbina nor Kutar.
Is it not also possible that She has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may...
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Well, just because she's never had...
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She...
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then it's like... yes. Traveler. But what about now?
I understand.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends of... When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom will call her Columbina.
Oh, she has long forsaken everything that could...
Well, it sounds to me...
Are you sure? Is it really?
For a journey like this, the process... Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting... Oh...
Are you suggesting that mage knew from the start?
I can't say for sure.
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within...
The power within what?
Yes. So... This is so annoying. I really, really, really want to but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel.
Okay then.
Anyway, you all need to hurry.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best moon prayer night part.
And at last...
Have they come back out? They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but after I met you and my other friends, it went from being a Fatui code name.
I'm just... We can go and meet them very soon.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient...
Huh?
Yes, I was there. Not physically.
Starting from...
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Let's go.
Sure. In that case, come...
But...
Hmm?
Before that...
Sure. Come...
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Ha-ha! Just in time for...
Yeah, we were worried.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to...
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half?
That's right.
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean...
A fine.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the...
Nicole?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what... And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into... But don't worry. We'll keep an eye out for the Hexencircle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we can...
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and... On that note, Nefer...
It's all in hand.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to...
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never...
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there...
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh! Miss Columbina, you're back!
Yes.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. this time her excitement seems more serious. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're...
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be...
I should go. I still have a few things to attend.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival...
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have...
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stop. Oh, also, take this... stall is over here. Lauma's invited up. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Atlas seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including...
Thank you. It looks like you're not
We'll be around, but don't you want to browse? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself.
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stuff.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more to just think about how much experience you have under your belt?
Aw, darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back.
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple.
How much for a rep?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when. But with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks! Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll...
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's... And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
No.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out?
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still—
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? Running into the rings like you got them all so... I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend? How? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. Oh, good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd... Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got...
Here. You can...
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be...
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you.
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new...
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you have, so the next time a customer shows up, you're going... And remember, run out.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your...
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed it.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana.
since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer.
Were you worried about me, Sandra?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running in...
Really? But you were the one...
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew...
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to...
Anyway, let's go...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth.
Who in their right mind?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you...
I almost forgot. You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating. Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
It's just a blasted... Stop laughing!
All right. Well...
Hey!
Hiya!
Why you... Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite.
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right. What?
Looks like you lost again, so...
Wait! There's more... stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Oh!
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you are like I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was it? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong?
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What? Do... huh?
It's your turn to draw something.
Doesn't...
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you?
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Anyway, there's no time to waste. Meet my partner, Stacko. Come. Well, don't just stand there. Let's see.
Partner? So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose? This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots. They all look so eager to be picked. This deer came to celebrate the festival with the Frost Moon Scions. It wants to help me with its... They all look so eager to be picked. I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. They all look so eager to be picked. This one usually lives in Nasha Town.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about to... In this corner, and in the other, only one moon goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny! Now, without further ado, let the... I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose! Let's strike first! Stacko... Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the other party chooses to attack? Stacko! The attack lands! And if those sizzling sounds are anything to go by, it was very effective. Okay then. Stacko. Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean, here it comes! A lockaberry! Oh, what could the moon... The battle is heating up fast! Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum! Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will the...
Don't be afraid. Fight him.
It's a moon! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow! And now it's 1 loop, 2 loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy! Stacko! Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is... the Moon Goddess! You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ainos for a checkup right... Well, you beat me
I think my partner deserves most.
Just you. What's there to see on that? Let her go up there. This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100%. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw 1 Kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh!
That is fine, so long as the turn...
Alrighty then. Okay, but if you... Sure. And if we win? If you win, only 1...
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise.
Go, fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace! Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose. Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one. Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened? I won. Duh.
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem.
Yes.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So, She
certainly...
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get...
But...
Take that! I'm never playing game...
Ino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 krumkakes to constitute a suitable peace offering. The robot show will now begin.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain. I don't go to Hisi Island much. And if culture means we...
Hello.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably...
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't...
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so...
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the 4th Harbinger! Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take me. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal eat. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to... Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed... Oh!
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen...
She... Oh, wait. Is that what she meant?
Yeah.
Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for a...
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? Nope.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda.
Huh? Do I have...
Of course. Don't forget the curat...
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal...
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it a...
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my... Should I keep wearing it? How does this look?
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like
What's this?
Ah, I just had a water fight with two Fatui Harbin.
I wish for a never-ending supply of love. What a humble wish. Is that Lauma the moon? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the coop. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel, you see, they are ones that we can fulfill.
Do you blame me, Lauma? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to...
Thank you for your kind...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's... Once you return to the moon, we will be far... I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon one...
I will miss you, Lauma. I hope to stay in touch. I will...
Perhaps you could use Kuvak? I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but still, whatever happens, and now that I think about that...
Because...
Yes. I have faith. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of...
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish it's... two wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day... Yes. May...
Miss Laliki! A kitten's been following you all this time.
Oh, so it has. Hello there, little kitty. Did Lady Llama send you? Or was there... You'd like some moon prayer cake? No?
I believe it wants that box.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Cantor, did you...
Sorry, no, I was looking at... I was...
I see. The resemblance was uncanny. She seemed like the true lady could...
Sunny days!
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. This most adorable chic
Wow!
Have a very happy festival.
Plans? That's...
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but...
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity...
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here?
Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah! We just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic... In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a...
What?
Ahem.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right... Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugars...
Wait, is she taking the test here?
Ah, my apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your...
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather?
Rainy in the morning.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! I believe I know what you... Here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
It would be my... But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any... So instead, would you accept this sugar...
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't...
Oh.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry?
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Oh, thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk. Yet my heart, I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Something about festive lighting always has a way of putting the warmest...
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's Whirligig!
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what...
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure.
I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get Bud. We gotta keep...
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go...
All right.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it... All right, you're all set.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down. I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot... I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave... Don't worry, you two. There's always another... Dodoko's Whirligig. Come ride on a soft and...
Fun ride, huh? You and Columbine... this isn't gonna make...
I wouldn't say it's unfair. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you... You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail to notice such a small detail is... I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's...
Your voice speaks directly into people's...
See? Exactly what... Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them her. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people.
Well, can I play?
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have fate? Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy wind. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko. If that's all, my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me! Please, I'm begging you. No more.
Wow. What a lovely...
There, you have my sincerest... Thank you for sharing your precious time.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me.
soft and furry creature that bounces.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoco from a distant archipelago. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met up...
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble. Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth. But my tail was sorely.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime careful fluff.
Yes, that is...
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and bump! Remarkable task. So, what do
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. But I think they call this...
Indeed! And how did it...
Not bad.
Any kitten? Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to all three questions. You've passed the safety test. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night...
Another one that talked.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what...
From the perspective of the one seeking... As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then Hydra... But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will... People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Pairing...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any...
Let's stick...
Very well. Then I shall use the basic... Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced. Would you like to cut the cards yourself? No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is... Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This... Now, draw your second card. This... And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence. What do you make of this? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future.
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us...
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies with. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may have. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and...
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit invert a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
I suspect only you. All is not lost. Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of...
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also...
Yes.
I understand. But rest assured, this is not the end.
The future.
Well now.
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card. Oh.
Miss Barbaloth?
This card is death.
That...
It depends on how we... It is true that it can represent an agonizing death. A complete... Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. that
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide. Allow me to summarize it. In the past, you may have lost your way. You now face an important This change might but remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people, but I can see that this is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your future, Miss Cullen.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to... Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh, a gift for me?
The north wind left in the lurch.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one.
But my neck.
You should take a break. Health comes.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one.
All right. Could you teach?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places. And the winner is Astampe! Well done!
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for Princess he missed. If he could have been here, the victory...
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon, it looks like a silly sheep.
It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, moon goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now what
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself or...
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see. In that...
Do you have nocturnal blossom?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then.
You did say that... Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, while we're at it, you got me. Here you go. Every flavor.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! Me a whole bunch of new... I hope you and your friends have a lovely night. Assorted moon prayer cat.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you sure you don't want to look around some more?
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Thanks Whoa! What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Sure, this one, and yep, here we go. One per person.
It's so... Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer. What's there to see on that? Let her go up there and cry. You're giving me candy? Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake...
The robot show will now begin. Please welcome to the stage. Cool your jet stuff. Combining precision engineering with water cooling technology, this high-performance sprinkler fires powerful.
Done being a do-good?
Thanks for coming here. Are there any
Why does that hamster...
I know you don't mean... Even if you won't admit the taking... Otherwise, you'd have taken...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to...
A moon prayer candy for me? It smells like... Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I understand your homesickness, Miss Cullen, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Done being a...
Thanks for coming here. Are there any game...
Why does that
I know you don't... Even if you won't admit... Otherwise, you'd have taken off your...
Looks like Albedo's socialization. I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something. Everyone has to take one?
Welcome to the stage. Cool your jets, Ducky. Combining precision engineering with water cooling technology, this high-performance
If all the prizes are gone, so the next time a custom... And remember, run out. Oh, a gift? Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this... maybe I don't even need to go to all that... Sounds like a...
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for...
Oh!
The north wind left in the lurch. Thank you. It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor vibe? Perhaps I should take the time to
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for...
Oh!
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's... seems I'm a proud recipient of today's Feast of the Moon, huh?
Something about festive lighting always has... This is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. I hope that the flavor I chose is not... If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness as you...
Very nice. How I yearned for candy when May your moon prayer night...
I've seen Linny and the other candy. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say...
Yes. Why... Oh, my. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this... But I savor this moment in it...
I just had a... Aw, man. This feels kinda wrong. Like, it tastes like getting a mouthful of muddy crap. It's...
Traveler. Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure?
Yes.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night is...
The moon. It's so...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww.
Time flies when you're having.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back.
Wait! I know? At least.
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer Night was more than I could have ever asked for. Lauma, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way.
Wow, quite. But
simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the world.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let.
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina, are you ready?
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When
the gate to the moons shall open.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
This ray of light will lead you home.
From now on, we will at
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you get... But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this...
Yes, I will. Thank you, and remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always Well then, farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Не отпустит меня просто.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as built, that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate. That
sounds like...
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter...
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But Hat?
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know. It's obvious that this was Dottore.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms.
So it's not that their memories were unclear.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a...
How is that even...
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell worked. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware in... Time is short, so I'll make the first...
Whew. You and Arlic...
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, and since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, but none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Monster.
Mark is right. This is Farf. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic... I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other
Yeah!
That's it then. Good luck!
I never thought that Columbina would become my real... It went from being a Fatui code name. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.